Alright, hello YouTube botters. I'll show you. Well, yeah. Here's the game I'm working on, YouTube botters, so you don't have to click through the video. Okay. It's like a strategy game. I'm working on the models at the moment. You like control an army like in Total War. And you move them around and things and you fight them. You know? And I have a dragon here. There's a bunch of bugs at the moment. I'm gonna fix it later with Rust. Also, this is buggy. You can see they run away. They run away like in Total War, you know? The thingy's broken though. The tooltip's broken. Hello, Video and Gamer. Feeling better? I suppose I am, yeah. How you doing, mate? Yeah, the tooltip's broken. I don't know if I want the tooltip or not. I'm not sure. Do you think it's a good idea? I think it's a good idea. Part of me is just like, let's just finish it in GD script and not rewrite it in Rust. Because, you know, it's going to take forever to rewrite it in Rust. So, but I can't because my performance is just terrible. My performance is terrible and like I will get 300 FPS, but somebody else will get 30 FPS, and 30 FPS is too low. I don't know. I feel like 30 FPS is too low. Where are you going? Are you running after them? So I don't know. And I'm kind of enjoying learning Rust, so it's not a big deal. Anyway, let's make all the animations today for this.
Good. I'm fine, still cleaning up my project. Getting rid of unused files.
That's actually big. Actually, if it's a Godot game, actually that's a good thing to do because it's actually a really good thing to do because the size of the export, like it will export everything, right? The entire project though in all of your folders. It's not like intelligent, and it doesn't recognize when you haven't used something because you can use it in code, so it can't know if you're not using something, so it exports literally everything. So you got to keep track of it, like you really do actually. You got to keep track of it, like all the texture files. Like when I'm messing around and I'm like trying to create particle effects, like I will have loads of texture files in there, but you got to keep track of like what you're using, what you're not, because those add up to megabytes at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? think I want this. Yeah. Whoa, why does it have so many vertices? I'm looking for a sword at the moment to use. I was looking at this one, but it's like
Second.
Henry the Eighth. Henry the Eighth. I found 100,000 vertices? Why would a sword have 100,000 vertices? God damn it. Hang on. Someone say something? Oh, hello.
That's like more than a week, I think.
Hello, Ogre Bogerman, and a bloody advert. I'm sorry. More than a week. Thank you. How's your, army stuff going, Ogre Bogerman? Any news?
How's the game going?
It's going good. I'm just making models. I'm making the elves at the moment. I made this devil yesterday. And I rendered him out and stuff, so he's like a big boss. You see how big he is. So he's like one of the boss units. And I finished all the vampires and things.
Oh yeah, so I got really high score on my tests. So I got into Space Force just waiting for a job and they
No
shipped me out.
Space Force. That's awesome. Oh, that's really good news, mate. I'm really happy for you.
Yeah, I getcha. Hopefully once I get it organized now it won't get to out of hand again. I think I got the folder structure set up.
Yeah.
Mostly at least.
Mate, I'm happy for you, mate. At least you're not in bloody infantry. Those poor bastards.
I'm gonna be spying on you from the satellites.
What would have you done if you got sent to the infantry? I just wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't do it. Anyway. I'm downloading models, aren't I? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Well, I only applied to Air Force, they don't have infantry.
Oh, really? Alright. I see. It's not a generalized thing then, huh?
Replying to Agabagaman 123, I'm gonna be spying on you from the satellites. Use Starlink, satellites can't penetrate bathroom ceilings.
They can't. I should check that it's a triputation, yeah. Well, I should download that, but I also want some other weapons. I mean, I could make these. It would only take me a second, but whatever. It also would take me a second to make them. Right.
Don't worry, in the future there will be Air Force infantry. They will all ride around on hoverboards.
The mobile infantry. Mm. Mm. The mobile infantry. Isn't it? Oh wait. Starship Troopers. Have you read this book? Hmm. I think they're part of like the Air Force, or they're part of the Space Force, right? Are they?
Books are for nerds, but I've seen the movie. Does that count?
Yeah, that counts. Look, all these like games and things. I don't know about. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I was gonna look at
Of course, the only part I really remember is the Space Force ad and the brain bug because it looks hilarious.
He's afraid. I need a glaive, but there doesn't seem to be one downloadable. Am I misspelling it? Is it glaive? Yes, it is. Probably that. That's all I need. Is this one? Maybe this one. A full card. A full card.
I know how to spell glaive based on my vast combat experience, and by that I mean hours in Diablo 2.
All right. Do they have glaives in Diablo 2? Mate, I've never played Diablo 2. Please don't attack me, but I've never actually played it. Well, I think I probably played it
We
for
had a
a
huge
second.
power outage yesterday, and today like half the island was out of power.
Hmm. That sucks, mate. At least you won't have to deal with that anytime soon.
Yeah, they have a lot of these kinds of weapons like glaives, bardiches, etc.
A bardish. That's a bardish, isn't it? This one. That was a bardish. I guess I'll just download I gotta make sure it's on this.
Looks like one, yeah.
I guess I'll just use this one. It'll take a second to make it myself, but whatever, download it.
I've never seen so many people outside before. Crazy what happens when no Wi-Fi.
Oh, really?
I made a glaive mesh.
Hmm. Suppose I can make this myself. It wouldn't take a second. Let's just make it myself. It doesn't have it has like weird things here. Alright, let's just make it.
I love polearms.
I love pole arms. What a weird thing to say. What a weird thing to love. Each to their own, I guess. I can grab the thing though.
Still drawing.
Still drawing.
Orc type weapon.
Normal type weapon. Hello, Slayton. Hello, mate. How you doing? I'm not drawing now. I'm just doing blender models.
Terribly.
Aw. Hang in there, mate. Okay. It doesn't have its textures, which is annoying. I have to go find its textures. Okay. Now, the only thing I'd say is I'd rather this was gold. You know? Okay, let me think. Why is this white? I'm annoyed. This is meant to be like to save me time, not add to it. Suddenly this is wrong as well. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right. I wonder how they did the normals here, because it looks really good, doesn't it? Like they put the pattern on the normals to make it give it this sort of patina. That looks really good, doesn't it? It's really cool.
Probably noise texture.
Yeah. Okay. I would have preferred this to be gold, but whatever. That looks better. Alright. Yeah. And the nice thing about, well, I like the fact that I don't have to mess around with the shader in Godot. Because I'm rendering out the sprites, I don't have to like try to replicate the shader. How big does that have to be? Let's think. I think that might be the right size actually. Right, maybe a little bit bigger. I think that's about the right size. All right. How do you do this? It's Control S. No, Shift S. Selection to cursor. I'll just zero the rotation, and then object apply all transforms. Okay, and then I will add a single bone. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. Do I? Yeah, I do. And then I want to do this parent. And then I want to move this here. So it's in the middle of the thing. Maybe, yeah. And I want to apply. Then I should, yeah. So that is a saber rig. And then I need a glaive. And a bow. And a, so I'm gonna add a cylinder. I only really need, I don't need that much detail. Like 12 maybe. And then radius like 0.01. That might, to be honest, be the right height. I'm not sure. Um, Something like that. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. I gotta have a look at a glaive. Okay. Try again. Hmm. Maybe that does look right. I don't know. It's pretty small. Okay. I do think it should like come down this edge, right? I don't know. Can I Y move? No. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Hmm. Didn't really plan this out, did I? Didn't really plan this out, did you, mate? Hmm. Okay. And then I gotta like delete this face. Delete this face. And then I gotta delete this line, this edge. And then I gotta make a loop cut. And then I gotta delete this, this, and then I can auto merge Oh, it's on, okay. Snap to vertex. Okay. Was that worth it? Does it look any good? Let me goes to, like, object mode.
That was nice, bro.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Salsa Droma. Anyway. Oh, something went wrong. Oh, I see. Okay. And then I want to, like, put in some more loop cuts. Oh, look, you can't loop both. It doesn't loop anymore. What is happening? What is happening here? It's like stopped looping. Why? Why? It's because I fucked up it down here somewhere. I did something weird down here and it doesn't want to loop. Dude, that's pretty annoying. How am I going to solve this?
Create each of that.
Create each of that. Create. Create. Selection to cursor, and then I might be able to so I think it's too big. But I might be able to symmetrize mesh. Symmetrize. No. Mesh. Symmetrize on the y-axis. And then maybe that will fix the loop cut situation. No, it won't. Why would it not loop cut? Because of what I did here? Yeah, because of what I did down here, I guess. What if I stick a knife through you? Will you loop cut now? You will not. Mate, I hate Blender. I hate Blender. Okay. Will you loop cut now? No. this one loop cuts now. Fucking hell. This one doesn't. Yeah, so it's something I did with the... with something. Something I did with something. A knife here. Knife here. Will you loop cut now? You will. Okay. Yeah. You'll lose. You will knife cut. I need these I need these lines so that I can shape it, you know? Okay. Now I want to make it pointy. Start up here. Actually, I could... No. My modeling is so confusing. I'm like merging things? I don't want to merge things. What is even happening up here? What is even all this? You know what? I give up. Merge at center. I give up. I give up. Hmm. What is this? What? What is this? What are you doing? What? Mate, I hate Blender. How did this happen? That fix it? Oh. I see, I forgot this here. Then I've got a knife in there as well. Mate, this ain't worth the effort right now. This is not worth the effort. Maybe I'll keep that like that. Okay. And now I should be able to... If I can select all of these. Vertex smooth. Okay, I think that looks fine. And then, yeah, that's fine. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted. And now I will go to Vertex Paint. Shading. New shader. New shader. Blade material. Add an input color attribute. It's metallic and it's shiny. Okay. It's metallic and it's shiny. Vertex. Blue. Actually, it should be gold, shouldn't it? Because it's like the... Yeah, maybe. See, yeah, it should be, shouldn't it? Should be like a gold color. Now I'm thinking about it. No. I can't decide. I can't decide. Okay. This bit should definitely be gold. And then okay. And then I'll just shade. That'll be fine. It looks kind of weird. Maybe this bit should be gold. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make like... So I'm gonna even cut here. I can get across. Down again. Okay. This is way much more effort than it's worth. Whenever I'm doing it. Did I do the top of that? Oh, I didn't. And the different gold colors. That's okay.
Just realized all of my weapon files are upscaled from when I was working in Unreal, so I'm gonna have to scale all of them down. Yay, tedium.
Oh no. There is a button. You probably know about the button, but there is a button to do that, isn't there? Also, if you're on Linux, you can use it. You can use the command fpeg, fmpeg. I'm confused. That's confusing. Whatever. Just deal with it. That's pretty confusing. I messed this up. This is why I wanted to just download someone else's glaive, because this is a waste of time. Nobody's even gonna see this. It's not gonna matter. Okay, just move on with life. Right. Oh. This is the glaive mesh. Then I'm going to...
It's not that hard to do it manually. It's just the fact I have to do each of them one by one, lol.
True. Well, like I say, there's a thing in Linux. You do ffmpeg. What is it? It's like there's a command and you downscale them. And it just goes through everything in the folder. And I'm sure you could do it on Windows. I'm sure you could. I'm gonna apply.
How interesting.
Glaive ready. I've got the glaive, I've got the sword, the saber. Okay. Then we need the bow. Well, we need a shield. They're gonna have shields. What should the shields look like? I wonder if I just put Elven Shield in Sketchfab. Elven Shield. Anything coming up? Yeah. Yeah, I sort of agree with them looking like that. Let me have a look. See if there's any I can just download. Save a lot of time. Some of these are like Lord of the Rings though. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just make the shield. Put that over there. Let's show the elf and then I can size it correctly, right? Add a plain shield mesh. Rotate 90 degrees. No. Rotate X 90 degrees. Something like that, and then maybe a little bit asymmetry, little bit of you know, a little bit of asymmetry, like that. Yeah, a little bit of you know, a little bit of asymmetry, something interesting like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then I gotta do it by hand, or if I do this and then and then I. Something like that. And then I do a bit of, you know, do a little bit of the good old generate subdivision. Oh, now it's a bit wobbly. Looks like a bean. Okay. And then I do a bit of the good old sculpting. Do I? Hang on. I sort of need to bend it. I need to bend it like Beckham. Hang on. Go back to this one. And then this. Okay. And then
So did you like port your new project into Rust, or what exactly are you doing with it? Still confused about that.
yeah, I'm not doing it right now. I'm gonna do that for sure. Eventually. It's gonna fix all my it's just gonna fix all my problems. Everything's gonna be 100,000 times better. Surely it will just fix all of my problems. I don't have to worry about performance ever again. And surely I can multi-thread easier. I realize it is probably not going to work out. I'm going to go back to bloody GD script. But we'll try it out.
Surely I'm not making things harder for myself by restarting for the 50 millionth time.
Yeah. Exactly. But the good thing is, you know, these assets are universal. Like, it doesn't really matter what these assets don't care about what language or engine I use. So making these assets is always useful, you know. It doesn't really matter. All right, I think that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy. I think that makes some sense as a shield for an elf, you know. And then I will go to shading, and I will just do. I could just have it like that, to be honest. Ooh. Okay, vertex. I do new. We want an attribute called 001. Add. Oh, there we go. And then maybe I'll add a little bit of green in there.
One must imagine Sisyphus happy.
Sisyphus. Sisyphus? I don't know if Sisyphus was happy. Where's the punishment? For something. For something. I don't know what.
Pushing the boulder up the hill.
What was he punished for? I don't know, I can't remember. He didn't sleep with his mother, did he? That was someone else. Let's like draw like a pattern in here or something like a let's draw. Let's draw like this in here.
Punishment for his hubris/cunning.
His cunning. Interesting. That'll teach you for being cunning. Honestly? Fuck Sisyphus. He deserved it. Fuck Sisyphus.
True people back then didn't understand morality.
Whoa. What? What? That's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say. What are you saying?
Not understanding morality can lead to not understanding mortality.
Shield mesh. Oh, shield mesh. I don't know about that little pattern there. I want that little pattern. Yeah, okay, I do. And then I'm going to
One man's god said another man's god was bad, and suddenly Rome is collapsing or something.
What? Why am I spending time on this? Alright. Anyway. Let's do this. Selection to cursor. No, can't do that. 0, 0, 0. Let's grab add a armature. Elf, shield, rig. Okay, and then I just need the bow, and the bow could come from that set of bows that I downloaded. Also, I'm sitting in silence. I should probably I could listen to some music. Okay. And yeah, like this one can be the elven bow, or maybe this one. Maybe this one. Oh no, this is like a modern bow. Look. Maybe this one. Like a horse bow though, isn't it? Do you think they should just use the longbow? In my pictures I got them using longbows, but they've got curly bits at the end. Like this one. Maybe they should just use longbows. You know what? Go back. I'm just going to take my bow that I've already got, and then I'm going to edit it. What did I just do? There we go. Let's just add some curly bits to this. If I go, actually, put it in the middle, then I might be able to symmetrize. Should it look like that? Hang on. I don't think that's right. If I look at this. See, delete, well, move this like here. Hang on. Move this like here. Does that look right? A bit bigger. Mesh symmetrize, but the problem is mesh symmetrize like that, but then you're gonna get a thing in the middle, which honestly is fine. And then I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to vertex, make that gold. That'll look fine. Oh. Okay, that'll look fine, and then I'm gonna need to rig it again. I'm gonna need to rig it. Should get some coffee. Armature, single bone. Elven bow rig. Elven bow. If I just do that. In front, okay. This can all be. It doesn't need that. I could symmetrize. Hang on. What is that? Is that left side or right side? I don't know. Is that left side or right side? Which way are we pointing? This is the right side. Bow R1. Bow R2. Actually, I think you've got to do bow. You've got to like name it a specific way, like bow 1R. Bow 2R. Okay, and then can I press this button, symmetrize? Yeah, nice. Does it do it correctly? Bow 1L. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Okay, now we're gonna add a bone. Just gonna go here somewhere. Okay. And this is string. Then we're gonna do. And then we're gonna go get some coffee because fuck it. Fuck's open about coffee. What was I doing? I was wait for my game. Okay. Right. So you hang on. You and you parent with empty groups. Then you edit. Oh, don't confuse me, please. This is the right side. This is bow right 1. Two. 3. 4. 5. And then all of this is 6. This is L1. L2. L3. L4. 5. All of that is 6. This is string. Okay. Okay. Then duplicate. Bam. That is I don't know what to call it. My mind just gone blank to what to call it. Lock. Lock. Okay. And then limit distance. Limit distance. Okay. And then bone constraint track 2 target Z Y Right. Hang on, let me do things. Track 2, so. I think it's Y, isn't it?
Thick bones.
Ick bones. Icky. Ick bones.
Would work, you need just first and last bone to bend whole bones. With ick setup.
Okay.
That seems to work too. Learning from RJ Live.
All right. So that's the bow done, and then I can start animating now, I think. I think I got everything I need. Yeah. I'm actually gonna make 2 of those. Okay. Okay, that's the first thing I need to do, is this one. Shirtless elf. Let's name this rig left. Right. Wait, no. Right.
I haven't made a bow rig yet, but I did make a mesh for one.
All right. Yeah, it's quite tricky, isn't it? Because if you do like the normal way with like the IK and
Are you
stuff,
making a game, son?
it doesn't work right. It like bends in weird ways. And IK are son.
Are you winning, son?
Um, and L.
Billion dance.
I had a Quiveter. Hello, mate. How is the Eidolon stream? The Eidolon stream. I gotta make that idol game eventually. Well, I don't know. It's in the works. It'd be far easier than the game I'm making at the moment. Making that game. Oh, did I fuck that up?
It's the stream that never ends.
Yeah.
Goes on and on, my friend. Don't forget to take breaks and get into the sun, son.
Mm. That might be okay. I don't know. Anyway, that's not important right now. Let's just do the saber. Oof. But before I forget, or is it 5? Fuck, it might be 5. I think it's 5. And then, okay. Elf rig action. Elf. Elf. Well. Double sword. Double. Double weapon, I guess. So it's like reusable. We'll just call this. Just call this rig. Rig. I. I'm not gonna mess with it more than that. Okay. Double weapon. I don't know why, but I always do like death first. Again, because they're the most annoying. Death is the most annoying one. This is just 2 frames though. I need to record. Yeah. And that. That'll be fine. Okay. Flinch. There. I could have copy pasted. Not sure this is gonna work. Oh, it is gonna work. Oh, nice.
I think bro slipped.
He'll get up in a minute, don't worry. I haven't got enough frames, so it goes really fast. Doesn't really matter though. I should get rid of this. Or, I tell you what. Hmm. More like that, probably.
Shirtless guy was not him.
Oh. That was death. And then the next one, idle flinch. Gonna move. Move. Um, okay. Yeah, I messed up your hands. Hang on. I've messed up my hands. I'll deal with it in a second. Oh, I never. Fine. I could mess around with it, but I'm not going. Okay. Um. Melee attack. Hang on. Let me think. How should we do it? Do like that. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Mavi. Hello, mate.
Feels dank man.
I can't remember what Phil Stankman means. It means something, doesn't it? I can't remember what it means. It means you're being stupid or something, doesn't it? What am I being stupid about?
Premium weed.
Oh, it means weed.
Ask AI what it means lol.
That's a good idea. This one's shit, by the way. This AI is shit. I've given up using this one. Oh. Feelings of nostalgia, melancholy, and bittersweet emotions. Remembering past events or expressing a mix of positive or negative feelings simultaneously. What? I think he means like the one when he's tearing up. I don't think that's what it means. Wait, what does it look like? Feels thankful.
Now I'm confused, thanks AI.
Does it mean that? Like being nostalgic? Hello, Yuka Pro. Hello, Yuka Pro. Hello. How you doing? Are you a game developer? Are you a gamer? What was I doing? Oh.
Have you seen that story with the guy saving his dog with the help of AI?
What? Mate. Do you remember? Do you remember? I'm such an old man. There was this TV show. I don't know. You probably didn't have it in Switzerland, but we had this TV show. It was like people would send in their video clips to this TV show, and they would show it, and it would all be like just like random clips that people would videotape with like VHS tapes, and they would show these clips. So it's just like TikTok. It was just like TikTok, except it was like it was all like wholesome, I guess, more wholesome than TikTok. So it's been around forever. This like TikTok brain isn't new. I want to find the let's see if I can find it. It's like I don't even know what it was called. It was like, I feel like it was on ITV, and it was, you would send it in VHS.
The dog had aggressive cancer. The guy did sequence his DNA, and the AI matched affected proteins to drugs or SDH. He made a custom mRNA sequence, and after the first shot, 50% of the cancer went away.
All right. Man, I still have no idea how I'd even search for this this show. Seven streams. I'm not quite sure how to. It's quite complicated because it's not just one. This is a complicated animation. Hmm. There's some issues We have some issues. Do I want to fix them? I don't know. Do I want to fix these issues? Not really. No, I'll do it anyway. I'll do it. God damn it. Okay. You could easily make like a ghost or something. You just do this, and you can make a ghost, couldn't you? Actually. Yeah. Oh, I guess you just paint your body like bright blue or something, and have it like glow. Actually, yeah, making a ghost wouldn't be too hard. Actually, now I'm thinking about it.
Are ghosts
Well,
real?
oh, ghosts are real. What do you think? Do you believe in ghosts? To be fair, like in my most like schizophrenic moments, I do see shit like that. Like, you know, out of the corner of your eye, you see stuff move.
Schizophrenic moments.
Yeah, you know when you see like I shouldn't talk about this.
I think demons are real and come at night and make go to Epstein Island Dong's strange rituals.
True. I mean, they all believe in it, don't they? They believe in it. They believe in the shit. They like worship. They make strange rituals and worship it and stuff. Have you ever read The Master and Margarita? It's one of my favorite books, and it's all about like it's like a sequel to
Yeah,
Fast.
and it seems they make me lose important words for the grammar to be messed up.
Oh, the Devils do. Uh, what was I saying? Yeah, he has the devil has an argument with this Russian poet about whether God is real or whatever. Well, it's not an argument. What
Sorry,
book?
what book?
Oh,
Haven't understood the title.
The Master Margarita. This one. And you know, this is interesting because it's a Soviet book. And it's kind of critical. There are bits in there you would
Thanks.
think would be censored and stuff. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the Soviets weren't as censored. I mean, I think they were. But you know, I mean. Anyway, things slipped through, didn't they? Things definitely slipped through. What was the thing about it? Oh, they're having an argument. About what God's real and stuff, and then I can't even what I can't remember. Sorry. I lost track of what I was saying. Yeah, I need to look it up now.
I mean, from my understanding, people do still talk shit about Putin behind closed doors. That was the ultimate topic for distraction. Bro decided fuck it, am doing a history deep dive.
Yeah. I forgot. He just goes on to a story about like Pontius Pilate. Anyway.
So what are your findings?
Yeah, he just he talks about how uh you could instantly die at any moment. And then he goes on to a story about Pontius Pilate. I can't really summarize it in one word, you know.
Was he a cat person or a dog person?
Definitely a cat person. He has a cat called Behemoth, and it's like a black cat that stands on his legs, and it like rips people's
Pilate was in a
heads
difficult
off,
situation.
and like this cat will smoke and drink. And you know what's funny about it? He mentions somewhere in there, like the cat will wear a tuxedo, or wear like a suit, right, or something, but he won't wear any boots because he says a cat in boots would be ridiculous. He literally says a puss in boots would be ridiculous, and that makes me think of Shrek. In Shrek, there's a character called Puss in Boots, and I feel like they must have got it from this book.
Might be a reference unless the book is also referencing something.
Yeah. I haven't got enough frames to do this properly.
My cat came here one day and said from now on you're a cat person.
Oh, yeah, I like cats. I'm probably a cat person. Man, that's a complicated animation. I could mess around a little bit longer, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Imagine animating all the Tekken characters.
Hmm. I'll have to do. I'm not going to mess with it
Me
anymore.
trying to use a directional movement system like Tekken's for my attack system.
Are you? Oh no. But it's in 3D, not 2.5. It's even harder.
Especially as you only have a set number of frames for each move in fighting games. I have so many missing attack slots right now.
Wait. Fuck.
That's interesting with the directional movement system.
Yeah.
It's neat to use. The idea is to fill the attack slots and then make weapons that replace those attack slots with their own anims.
Must have fucked that up somehow. It's wanting to do this, which is weird.
These fighting games run on straight 60 FPS and usually measure speed of attacks in frames. Fastest attack is 10 frames usually, meaning 1/6 of a second. So players actually memorize the frame data of all the attacks.
The performance is really important. If you have to have 60 FPS, otherwise the game doesn't work. Wait, what the fuck? Stop like swirling around. It's so annoying. Why does it do that? Look, did it twice. Dude. I'm pissed.
Yes, if you have a potato and can't do 60 FPS online, you'll be hated by everyone too. Ten sounds about right. Looking at my anims, it's about the same time.
Okay. Oh, I did it. Now just gotta do 6 more animations. Or something. And then that's good to go. But I might not actually need to, because I do have other... I have things in here. That might work.
Yes, 10 is non-reactable in fighting game terms. That's why it's mostly just jabs which don't deal a lot of damage and do not have strong properties. but can create an opening or hit the opponent off guard.
Hmm. Hmm. So I might be able to reuse the animation for the knight. Let's have a look. Knight. Oh, what have we got here? One-handed weapon idle. Let's have a look, see if that works. No. But it's easier than starting again from scratch, isn't it? Melee attack. Yeah, I just got to fix the hand a little bit. Move. Yeah, I just got to fix the hand a little bit. So, that'll be fun. Let's save this as one-handed saber or something. Saber idle. Oops. And yeah, that must have been a different size and things, so bring you down. Like so. Looks about right. Okay. And then we can go to one-handed weapon death. Can I copy this, do you think? Yeah, I just need to fix a few things. Say,
Yeah, plus you can guard a lot of jabs into a counter.
Saber death. I don't know anything about fighting games. I've never played them. Never played fighting games. Keyframe is locked. Okay. I don't know how this happens. Something's locked. What do you mean? Locked. If 10F curve are not keyframeable, they might be locked or sampled. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Ah. Oh, suddenly it is locked. Look, there's locked stuff there. Let's unlock those. Why was it locked? I don't understand. It's locked? Didn't I just unlock it? Mate, Blender is so confusing. It'll give you these random things. It'll say this doesn't
The
tell me
directional
anything.
attacks are attacked during aim mode, so it's not exactly like Tekken. That said, in honesty, it plays more like Armored Core right now, but without the flight aspect lol.
So frustrating.
Are activated.
Let me do that one. I need to fix that moment there.
Sounds pretty cool.
What do you mean it's locked? What do you mean? What does that mean? Okay, let's find out what it means, because what a weird, like... Go on, what was the error? Go into the graph editor. Okay. Ensure that channels are not locked. There's no F modifiers. What's an F modifier? How the fuck am I supposed to know what a F modifier is? What the fuck is that? Dude.
I think it's pretty interesting to think about fighting games. Those games seem so simple at first glance. But the animations, sounds, etc. have to on point, otherwise it's a frustrating experience. It's getting there. Someday I'll have my ultimate inventory system. Someday.
Is it because, like, somebody else is using it? And it's because someone else is using it, I can't use it? This one works. I don't know. Melee attack. Saber. Melee.
God is using that bone right now, sorry RJ.
It seems to have fixed itself. It was some demon or ghost, wasn't it? Talking of demons. It was some sort of demon or ghost that did it. Seems to be working now. Fine. Well, not fine. Wait. Why did that happen? Fine. Okay. Death, flinch, idle, melee, move, saber, move. There seems to be some issues here with like, this is way too far forward. Okay, and then this is in the wrong place. Yeah, that's pretty much okay. What I will do is I'll just move that in, I think. Alright.
Orange Cat came and tried to drink my coffee.
Yeah. Saber, ranged attack. What's happening with the arms? Fine. Okay, that's fine. So that is one-handed sword and shield. So that's dancers done. That's one-handed sword and shield done. Double swords. So I know what's put it here. So I know what's swords. And then we should do Elven Warriors should have sword and shield. And then there should be a version that does spear and then bow. And this is horse, sword and shield. And then this is spear, bow, and this can be horse, sword, shield. Okay, so I've done this, and then I need to do the spear. So let's do that now. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Blicker. Hello, hello, hello. Glaive. Okay. There should be a pole weapon in here. Let's have a look. Does that work? Nearly. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Pole weapon flinch. That's not working. Move. That sort of works. Do I have any other pole weapon combinations? No. Okay. Looks like I'll have to rest with it. Okay. Glaive weapon idle. This one looks fine though. You can just keep that the same. Pole weapon. Death. New. Glaive. Death. I wouldn't land there because it doesn't. Maybe like this. You always got to think about whether it's going to fit in the frame, you know. So I guess like that, maybe. That might look okay. That'll be okay. And then whole weapon flinch. That clearly doesn't work. Glaive weapon flinch.
Did you get a lot of new characters finished?
Yeah. I've done a lot. I've done a lot. But I'm still only... If I finish the elves right here...
Nice.
It's actually difficult to say. I think I'll be 30% done if I finish the elves. And this is everything. This is the entire game. This isn't just the demo anymore. I'm gonna do them all. I've decided that I'm just gonna do everything all at once. So I don't have to come back to this.
What a beast.
And I'm actually thinking that I can take this off now. I did this. I'm thinking that I can... I'm not going to do a demo. Because... Steam Next Fests don't seem worth it. Like, I just don't get any wish lists from it, so it doesn't seem to be much point, and I'd rather not have a demo. I'd rather just make the game and then that's it.
That's exciting, though, that you have the whole thing planned out. Is there a campaign or is it just PvP?
Yeah, it's a campaign. It's like, I don't know if you ever played Total War. But there'll be like a bunch of maps like this. I'm going to make a bunch of maps. And some will just be like 2-player, 3-player maps. Well, when I say player, I mean faction. Like, they'll have like this map will just have the humans and the demons, and then there'll be another map with like 3 different factions, and then another map with 4 different factions, and another map with 5, and then 6. And then that's it. And I imagine everyone would just play the 6-player map. Because that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Okay. That was flinch. I've got idle, I've got death. Melee attack. Glaive. Weapon. Melee attack. I just got to fix like this. I see. Now I gotta line it up here. I was doing this with like object constraints and stuff, but it's actually easier just to do this. Like I was rigging it with like IK and things. But it's actually easier to just do this.
I'm so clueless when it comes to rigging.
But I say rigging, I mean I don't do the rigging. I just have Rigify do it. Like there's this add-on that you get and you just press the button and it does it. To be honest. So I just press the button and it does it. Melee attack, so or weapon move.
I mean, you saw my manual rig XD.
Yeah, it's probably good to learn a little bit when you first start, like, you know, like how it works a little bit. That looks fine, to be honest. Okay. And then the last one is ranged attack.
I do like my rig, but there's definitely room for improvement.
Glaive, weapon, ranged. It's annoying. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, I thought that might be a problem. Just delete everything and do it again. That'd be easier.
Just start the whole project over from scratch.
True. That looks terrible, but I'm going to fix it. It doesn't matter. You're not going to see any of it. So, glaive weapon. That's all done. So that would be all the animations for like this and this. And then we just got to do the bow. Make sure the bow works. So let's do that. So if we go to, let's see, bow idle. That's clearly fucked up. Yeah, this is a problem. You make these animations and you're hoping that they carry over between models, but the problem is like if like one of the models is slightly bigger or a slightly different shape, or you made the rig a slightly different way, and now the animation is slightly wrong, you know. So I don't quite understand how things like Mixamo work, because if you put in a model and it's a different size, it doesn't matter, like Mixamo will work it out.
Reading sad that I miss most of the streams this week's. Hard to wake up early.
Wake up early? It's 10 a.m. Is that early? Oh no, I see what you're saying. Anyway. And L. Just take the L. Just take the L.
Well, I'd assume Mixamo uses the same skeleton.
Yeah, I feel like they must scale the animations as well. They like do some clever maths and stuff to get the animations to be universal. They make sure everything is scaled and like fits together and stuff.
Jolis Crow.
Oh, shirtless Archer.
Archer.
So now I gotta make a new animation called Elven bow idol. Oh, I see. Called Elven Archer idol. Sure. I'm gonna finish this before I stop streaming. Let me get some coffee. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that might be fucked. How the light it burns. This is the wrong way around or something. Honestly, I'm just going to do this from scratch because I'm feeling this is going to be fucked. That'll be fine. Copy, paste. Okay. Fuck. Oh, sorry. Mint la. That's fine. Okay. What's next? Move. Oh, I never. Oh. Something's clicking. Okay. And then for the melee attack, I could just copy the one-handed saber melee attack. That should be fine. So I do Elven Archer melee attack. And I will just move this to somewhere. Makes more sense.
Bro wants to be Legolas so bad.
That looks terrible. I'm not gonna mess with it though. It'll take me too long. Right, and then we're gonna do the ranged attack, which is the difficult one. So let's go to the bow and hopefully I can like at least steal something from it. So we'll do Elven Archer ranged attack. Okay, let's see. Problem is, yeah, every single one is wrong. It's all messed up. This is wrong.
All this work you're putting into a guy that's going to have 10 health.
They actually have one health. They have 1 HP. My units have 1 HP. Oh, is that true? No, that's not true. See, what am I saying? They don't have 1 HP.
I overestimated his worth, lol. Impeccable.
Huh. Huh.
So is it just whoever hits first wins?
Right. Yeah. And there should be, well, we just do this and do elven bow, shoot.
Strategy games never quite land with me. I've got no idea what's going on in them.
Oh, really? I need to bend it. A bit better. I'll do the job. That'll probably do the job. Okay. So that's that done. So that would be all the animations for the bow and stuff done. And then I need to get him on a horse. Oh, what should I... Oh my god. I can't get him on a horse. And the horse should look... I was gonna do like... Some people ride stags and things, but I don't know. They can just ride horses. It's fine. But I've got to make... I got to think about... I'm gonna like decorate the horse in an elven way. Oh no. Oh, I don't know if I can bother to do that right now. I think that's a good amount of work done. I did all those animations. I just gotta do the horse. Then I can record it. Oh, and I gotta make sure I do the cape with these guys. Okay. So, let's save. And let's back up my save. Okay. And then let's do some Rust for a bit.
I wonder how often wind has screwed people in war considering most of them were fought before guns.
The wind. Yeah. Well, the another one is like, where is the sun? Is the sun in your eyes while you're fighting? So I'm working on this like exercise CLI game, I guess. I'm just making like these little CLI games.
Ah, true.
Right, to practice Rust. So Z projects crazy 8. Is that right? No. Z projects crazy 8. There you go. So this is like a card game. You've got to make Well, let me remind myself how the game's played. Because otherwise I'm going to be confused. Play Crazy Eights. I think I clicked on this one before, yeah. So, it's a card game. You get a hand of cards, and there's a main card. There's a deck of cards. You get dealt your hand first. Then the next card is the card. Then you've got to match the rank or the number. So I can do that, and that would be correct. But I can also, because this is the same number, I can play 2 cards at once. And this is hearts. I can do 9, or I can do ace. And then this is whatever. And then there's 8. You can choose whatever you want. If you have an 8, you can choose O. The next one is 9. And then I can do 9. Wait, what? Oh, he just played an 8, so he chose. Oh, I see. And then I can choose that. That. And then I've got to choose a card. Yeah. Okay. There's very little skill in the game. It's very like, well, there's a little bit of skill. Anyway, so first we draw the hand from the deck. So how do I want to do this? I want to make a function called draw a card. Right, draw a card from the deck.
Have you considered solitaire?
I never played solitaire, so I don't know. Well, how many cards do you get at the start? 1, 2, 3, 8. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. So I guess I'll make a function called draw a card. I don't know. Draw a card. And it returns, takes in a deck, a mutable deck, right?
It's not hard, it's just sorting and stacking.
Yeah. And it returns card, I suppose. Mutable deck is an array, but I don't have that as a type. Sure. Yeah, I'm not. Deck unknown. Yeah, it needs a type, doesn't it? Can I have an array here? No, it's a vector. Card. Does it contain about that? Found expected. Trying to remember how to syntax this. Found. Is it like this? I don't think so. Yeah. Let me just write. It must be, I must have written that wrong. I'll remind myself how to do that. How do I create a function in Rust? Don't know. Functions.
Oh, it's serious. Everyone loves me.
However, Kane. It's the number and then it's the type. It's the thing and then it's the type. So deck vector it returns a card. Okay. Cool. Deck. Now there's talk about how you can pop. Okay, pop. Removes the last element from returns it or non if empty.
Learning Rust and doing exercises.
Yeah. And then you got like, it's like option or something that you gotta do. There's like,
Oh, it's Rust time again.
it's pop, but you've gotta be like, there's something to do with option that you gotta do. You gotta do like something like this. Exactly what that means, I'm not sure. It was in here. It might be this. If let Can I read this? Removes the last element from a vector, returns it, or
Slowly
none.
getting the hang of the language.
Yeah, it's quite hard to learn all the syntax difference, isn't it? Examples. Vector assert equals. Wonder why. See it okay, here it is. It says it returns, it's a public function mute self. It returns option T if self.length is 0, return none, else unsafe. So how do you use it? How do you use pop? Cert. It's not clear. I'm gonna have to ask the AI. That is not clear at all. Right? I just don't know. It says returns. Let me see.
Option type is an interesting concept. Had used it first in fhash for some odd reason lol.
I use like if let, maybe. Is it like this? If let new card equals deck pop else none. Something like that. It's something like that. Let's state. Let me read this again. Yeah, I just don't know the syntax. I'm just gonna ask Gemini. I just don't know the syntax. I thought I did one. See, I did that originally, didn't I? I was like, I actually want to borrow that. Like that. Right. Oh, you put the mute there. You put it there. And then this is option. Oh. Oh wait, no. The option goes here. How interesting. Option card. So you just do, and then you just do deck. See, I would have never worked that out. Mate, what did people do without AI? Someone would have had to told you how to do that. Ah. So, and then I was trying to do, so sum is what option returns. Well, pop returns some or none. Or some, which is kind of weird. PTR reads self as pointer, add self length. Length minus equals 1. Interesting. I don't know what that means. If
Computer scientists of the 80s and 90s were a different breed.
yeah.
They were building something from literally nothing.
Tell you what though. GD script is so much more obvious. The Rust feels a lot like Blender. Like there's lots of these there's lots of secrets going on, and you've got to learn the secrets, which I hate. I'm not enjoying that. I should be able to just do that, right? And then you do some card again. That's what you're returning. Yeah, I want to just do this, and then it's obvious. Yeah, it wants the else. I
mean, it's all text-based, right? So that's gotta be rough, not having a viewport to just drop things into.
Tempted to take the value of method pot. Okay, so what's this complaint about? Expected immutable. Why is it doing that? My keyboard is fucked. Is my keyboard fucked? Why is it doing that? Just take value pop and type. Method not found a field. What happens when I try to run this? Uh-oh. Method not a field. Oh, mate, I love the compiler though. It tells you what you did wrong. That is so nice. Target run. Oh, nice. Card drawn card. Oh, we're done. I just put drew. Drew card. Queen suit hearts. Some card. Okay. Okay. So now we can for loop. Do I make another function called deal a hand? I feel like you should be... And it should take a deck. Right? And it should return a vector cards and for I in the one thing nice about Rust is that I can do this and it's not angry. So we can get rid of this zero nonsense in the for loop. Which always bothered me. And then I'm sure there's a clever way to do this. Do you think? I don't know. I'm just gonna do new hand to vector cards And then I'm sure there's a cleverer way to do this. Does it need to be mutable? I don't know. Do you think it needs to be mutable? And then we draw a card. Draw option card, new hand. We want to append. Oh, we can append. Moves all elements of it into self, leaving O empty. I feel like we did this a similar thing. A push is the one I want, not append. So you go the push. Push. A value of draw a card using deck. Okay, what are you complaining about? Let's have a look. And then we want to return new hand. Okay, what are you complaining about? Expected card and found a option card. Oh, also, maybe I should do. It says here, vector new, a bit like a resource in Godot. Oh. Yeah, okay, so if let some card, right? I gotta work this out. And that would equal draw a card, deck, something like this. New hand, push card. Is that right? Did I work it out? Cannot mutate, mutable. So you want me to add a mute? Okay, okay. Mate, I'm working it out. If let some card, because this returns an option, so you need to account for it. What's I? Oh, it's unused. Do we care about that? Oh, I saw this before. You put that, and then that goes away. It really doesn't like it when you don't use something. The other hand is never used. Well, it does that in GD script, doesn't it? But I can deal with that. Hang on, I want to do something real quick. Rust. Yes. So I can deal a hand. Deck is empty. If deck is ever empty, the game needs to draw, right? It needs to end and it's a draw. So how do I represent that? Do I have a global variable up here that's saying, hey, the game state is an enum. You know, enums are useful in Rust. Unlike in Godot, where they're just annoying. Enum, well, yeah, and then when it's looping, it just checks that enum. Oh no, no. Draw a card. I don't even think you're allowed to put. Am I allowed to put something here like a let mutable? I guess I am. Game state or something. Game state equals whatever string. Am I allowed to do that? No. Yeah, see, I don't think you're allowed to do that. Oh, because this is a okay, let me think. I should worry about that later, but I should worry about it now. I don't know. Let's just carry on. So, right, start game. There, well, equals deal a hand from the deck equals deal a hand from the deck, right? And I kind of want to see if that worked. Wow, the comment stuff is kind of annoying, you know? I'm gonna run. So we drew a bunch of cards, and then here's the cards in here. Okay, so it did work. So how do we deal with the game ending? Don't worry about that right now. So loop. Let's mutable. I don't know what to call it, like game card. Oh, it should be game. It should be a pile of cards, shouldn't it? Like it should be called like a, because it stacks up. Like, so it's another vector. It's like used cards. It's a vector card like that, and then we start the game, and Used cards. Push. Actually, I feel like I should make a function for this. I haven't used the enum stuff at all. You know, with the import. How could I use the import? Not sure. Deal a hand, draw a card, use cards. If let top card, some top card or first card. You could draw cards from the deck. Yeah. Used cards. Push. First card. Do you want vector new? Okay, now we're ready. Now start the game new. So let's right here. Deal the hand and start set up the game. Right, that's all that. Now start the game loop. I'm gonna do loop like that. I need to like evaluate the cards. Well, what's the top card? Let's push. Let top card, top used card. But what if you draw an 8? Let's think about that later. Top used card is a card equals used cards last. But it could be empty, right? So you've got to do if let sum that top used card equals last. Expected due to this. You do this and then expected struct card. Found an enum option borrow card. Mate, this is hard, isn't it? This should returns the last elements. We've got assert equals sum 30 last. Mate, I'm about to
I
give
mean,
up.
that's cool and all, but what do you do when an Uno card gets mixed into the deck?
Assert equals non-last. Let last used card equals used cards last. Assert. What did it say? Oh wait, why is that not giving me a variable? It's not giving me an error for some reason. Why is that not giving me an error? Print line. Last used card. I'm confused. We learn all this stuff and then use card. Giving me an error. Break. Run at this here. Interesting. Confused at why. Confused why this works. I didn't need to do option T stuff. Okay. Last used card is this. So the suit to match is the it's a suit and it equals last used card. This should be a card, right? And now it gives me an error. Now it's upset about that. Yeah. So if, but now we have to do the if let. Let's use card. Or I have to do this, and then I have to do, just do that, right? And then I have to do if let sum last used card equals used cards last. Mate, it's so much simpler in GD script. It's just if null, do this. If not null, do that. I mean, I'm so brain fucked right now. I'm completely brain fucked. Fuck, I need a break. I'm done.